She. Ma. She. Ma. She. Maybe? Maybe. There we go. Bit better on the volume front. Hello. I miss Gundam Evolution, so instead I'm gonna build Gunpla in a video game. Genki desu ka? How are you? I don't have a Gundam Breaker 2 profile. I'm a loser. Hi. Nice. It is the egg day. Did you consume egg? Egg. Insert egg. Info-chan? Wow, what a cruel old lady. Ooh. Grandma's not pulling no punches. Oh hey look, Goose's husbando is in the background. Murder the Amazon driver. Eat his soul. It is a Barbatos. Goose would be proud. Destroy the huge Gundam. Zoomies! I have no recollection of how to play this game here. Oh, that's right. It goes. It's not a GM though. I don't know if you noticed. It's only partially a GM. It has a It has a. That is the blade from Exia. And a chest piece of RX-7D8. Because this is where the kit bashing things come from. This game is literally about kids like make-believe fighting with their Gunpla bash kits. So you get to build your own custom nonsense. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. It is cute. All right. Rip gun hands. Oh no, my arm. Haha! Spare arm. Smash! I know, maybe one day I can have gun hands. Goose would be proud of me, though, swinging around my sword. Alright, let's see here. Hold guard, shield equipped. I was still reading that, actually. R1. Ooh. That was cool. Ready? We're gonna do that again. Oh, I missed. You know, the last time I played this game, I hadn't watched any Gundams since... Oh, jeez. G Gundam. This time I'll have a much better idea of some better, cooler weapons to use. Like, I didn't know what Exia was at the time. Which, as much as I didn't like Season 1 of 00, Exia's, like, whole blade design was pretty hype. So, like, my last one was, like, a gun tank with a Gelgu sword. Gelgu double Naginata. I mean, you're right. Best weapon is indeed fish. Cast Fist. The best magic spell. Mosh mosh! Greetings and salutations indeed, Night Pack. Genki desu ka? How are you? Don't know if you're a celebrator of Egg Day, but happy Egg Day if you are, and if you're not, accept chocolate. To the next area. We're a little chill tonight. I had to call off my normal hype stream yesterday because I was busy being the sick, but I decided I super missed Gundam Evolution because I enjoyed the crap out of that game. And so now I just play this instead. It's not the same thing, but it has robots. It's superseding his extreme rage. Well, I hope you're not having super extreme rage. What Gundam are you playing since Evolution's on hiatus? Unless I missed out on them saying it's open now. Oh yeah, the modern Gundam Breaker. I couldn't quite get into New Gundam Versus a New Breaker as someone who's played Gundam Versus since literally the first one. But I feel like Gundam Breaker 3 has been one of the better ones. Oh no! I've been injured at work before. It's not fun. I hope nothing but the best for your wife. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can try and chill your anger out a little bit here. But I don't blame you in the least bit. I forgot that I'm like a freaking little girl in this game. That's like the horrible that's like the horrible camouflage they put on Sazabi in Gundam Evolution. Your pots! Your pots all belong to me. I shall hoover them. Oh! That's horrible. And they expect you to help customers like that, so they can't throw a huge fit. But yeah, that's such a rude thing. You should give someone warning so they can put it down. Consume her kneecaps. Whether or not she leaves, you should just consume her kneecaps. I'm gonna be high school recruited. There we go. Now everyone can read. Space industry? Space? Ooh? Big pew pew robots are live. Gundam Breaker is kind of a bad series for me to play since I am already an IRL Gunplaholic. I have like an entire external building dedicated to all my Gunpla models. Your daughter bullied me. Nice. I'm building a like 1/35th size Zazabi bust right now. Alright, I have to remember how this works. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Gotta bop to this bop though. Oh, right. I'm playing a Japanese game that still requires me to Use circle for confirmation. GN sword. Did I get nothing else? Let's see, I could have a regular... I mean, you gotta name it. Don't like it. How about the wah wah wah? Daddy Jawal's gonna bonk me. I'm truly spoiled. That's like such a threat. All right, well, at Zaku's request, I shall at your request there, Zaku. It's just so much. Hold on, I know what you're also gonna want. You're gonna want it to be bright pink, because I know my most dedicated follower well. And we'll make our accent color dark purple. Mosh mosh Lamara. This is Gundam Breaker 3, which was a Japanese only release. I am a known and avid importer of nonsense. My understanding is a lot of Gundam Breaker 3 was repurposed into New Gundam Breaker, but I wouldn't know. I did not play it. All right, there we go. There it is in the background for you, Zaku. It's just chunky. Shop counter. The trick is to try and buy any ones that were co-published in Singapore, because they tend to have English subtitles. We will name it. We will name it when I damn well. Oh. We will name it when I damn well feel like it. I want to hit things with it. Of GBO. Accepto. Enter a Gunpla battle. Oh. No. This is nothing like that. Oh god, I don't know if this works anymore. Alright, we're gonna do the mission first. I don't want to do settings. I want to accept the frickin' mission. What the heck? I thought it said I... Hold options. Well, that's share. I know how PlayStations work. It's just so over the top. Behold my hover pants. Ooh, that's Saisai's Dragon Gundam from Neo China. Ooh, beep 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 beep. I am surprised about how... Oh god, I'm getting my butt kicked now. I was about to say, I'm surprised about how agile my giant pink monstrosity is. Isn't she supposed to be the shop leader's daughter? Doesn't that make her just, like, naturally good because she can afford all the Gunpla she wants? Oh god, I think I just described heaven. Imagine being able to afford all the Gunpla you want. Hey. I mean, that's part of owning all the Gunpla you want, right? I am like 40% thrusters by volume. This is an accurate assessment of what is happening. Oh, I missed. With my little GM head. I think GM head has to stay forever. Ooh. Parachute pants thrusters, correct. She is so talkative, and I kind of hate it. Ikadaki? I don't want to eat right now. No hunger. Bam. She did say pwned. This is what Bandai assumed, like 12-year-olds were like. Welcome to the cringeness that is the Gundam Breaker universe. Already turning to dust. Rip Violante. She will be remembered. But you're right, Violante. In our generation, we say poggers. Uh-oh. Sorry, Violante. Look away. I just murdered several noble Gundams. Oh good, they have rape mode activate. Low quality plastic activate. Ooh, GM command head. No, this game is obscenely fun. The biggest problem is that there's nothing more to it than what you're seeing now, so you better be wholly invested in this battle loop, because it doesn't really change. My head! It's a few years old now. You probably should be able to find a copy. I'm pretty sure I got mine through PlayAsia. It came back. It's like my head was on a slinky. This is way easier than Armored Core. Like, this doesn't require any brains to play. It is quite literally made for, like, 12-year-olds to get them to buy Gunpla kits. It's supposed to get a bunch of kids attached to the Gunpla models, like the certain models that maybe haven't participated in the TV shows because they are 20 years older than them. That's Rising Gundam. Well, that was Rising Gundam. Well, rip Rising Gundam. Whoa, something blew my head off again. Oh no, that is Rising Gundam still. Shut up, Burb. We know what Armored Core is. We were literally playing it before you were born. Back when our consoles didn't have... No, yeah, they did. They did a pretty good job, all told. I want that Rising Gundam part. I don't know if you saw when I could buy kits in the customization menu, is you can buy different grades, too. Pretty sure this game was made before real grades was a common parlance, but you can, This hand of mine is burning red! Gundam theme! So here we have Shining Gundam. This poor Shining Gundam. I'm always amazed that G Gundam gets as much recognition in spin-off properties as it does, for it being as unpopular as Bandai likes to pretend it was. It sure seems to appear in every spin-off prominently, despite that. First action Shining Finger Sword! Acquire all and end. I have ranked up. Your BBR rank shows how far I have come. Oh wait, hey look, it's activation being like acted out with really high quality mobile suits over there. Well, that's dope. Wait, I don't want to do this yet. I want to buy stuff first. Can I? I want. Hello! Hello, Azure! Genki desu ka? How are you? Ooh, I can buy a gun tank. I can give myself treads. Taku 2, Akgoi. I don't have any of those unlocked. I'm doing all right. Doing a makeup stream because I was too sick to function yesterday, but we're feeling better now. Ooh, Gyaradoga. That was one of the options to play as in Gundam Evolution. Gundam ground type. Those are pretty dope. I don't know, guys. Which kit should I buy for parts? Oh, we got a Dom. Oh, we got a Goof. It's been... I haven't played Gundam Breaker in a very long time. I might as well be new. Wait, I get a heat saber. I don't get the heat rod? The heat rod's the best part. It's so pink. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So I still kind... Wait, hold on. Martial arts mobile suit hand. I think I'm going to keep the GN sword, though. It makes me happy. Beam gun. I don't... So, I remember when I played this game last, I didn't have too much trouble with the actual game itself. Oops. I need to remind myself to only hit buttons in accordance with Japanese law. Goof head. Goof body. I love it. We're gonna keep this nonsense going, though. Oh, the Goof custom has the heat rod. That makes sense. I kind of I'm kind of sold. Sorry, that was a bit much. Ooh, that one will give me more movement, which actually has a real benefit versus... Ooh, yeah, that's actually better. Oh, I can only use this if I go with martial arts hands. Well, that makes me a little sad. Oh, but the martial arts hand is actually like super strong. You know what? Actually becomes selectable if above part is set. Shining Gundam arm. Done. Well, the noble Gundam legs, like if I go for just what's good, we end up with a monstrosity. Hold on. I think I've subscribed us to a monstrosity here. I kind of love it though. All right. Gotta paint it. Oh, glow color? Yeah, no, we want the glow to stay bright pink. No, we're keeping with the bright pink. Oh, I kind of like the blue actually. Bright pink. Pretty! How was debut? Hi, Zyralt. Hold on. Pretty! How was your debut? There we go. Dem legs. It was very fun. As always, I mean, like, I play games with you because you're entertaining, so watching you stream is pretty much the exact same experience. Wah. It's just so ridiculous. Them legs. Sorry, I'm not. The power stance. I'm sorry, I just can't. Oh god, my arm. Ooh. You look pretty. I want your head. Legs do go burr-printy. They have the Saber of Doom. Pew pew! God, this outfit or this makeup is just so over the top. It fills me with such joy. Beam Naginata, Johnny Raiden's Gelgoog. This hand of mine has a compelling roar to beat you. Everything is worth that. I just like my little goof head in the bottom. This is just so excellent. I know Zaku's loving this build right now. I hear pew-pews. Whoa. I just like that they match absolutely nothing I own. We all know I'll be hype as heck when I get a Burning Gundam kit. I'm out of thruster. Don't judge me, Jalal. Everyone runs out of thruster sometimes. Oh, there's an Aura move? Hold on, testing. This hand of mine has a roar! This hand of mine is burning red. Its a mighty cry tells me to grasp victory. Its roaring cry. I will never not be hyped for that anime in particular. Okay. You. Today. You know, the problem is I speak significantly more Japanese than the last time I played this game too. Can understand like every other word she's saying. It's fantastic that became such an iconic sound, especially since it was widely actually not in the original show. Like the new type sound was also not in the original show. But if you only learned of the original show through side games, you would be amiss in thinking that. I actually watched the original show again last year though. It's still good. Mobile Suit Gundam's dope. I don't care if that show was made in '79. It's still one of my favorite shows ever. It was before Gundam got a little too full of itself at times. Oof. I'm sorry, do you mean the most dope? Yeah, it really is. Then again, I also rewatched Burning Gundam twice, G Gundam twice last year with friends. I made Violante watch it, and then I made Lith watch it, and because I wanted them to have the vintage Toonami experience, I made Lith watch it with English dubs. Mr. Japanese! It's good to know that the guys who were writing that just thought Americans were very racist towards them at all times. Which, you know, may have been true in the 80s. That's a nice flight unit there. Sure, it'd be a shame if I took it. Well, get wrecked. I don't know if Violante saw what I named this mech, but I named it Dem Legs. See, there it is. Dem Legs. Force extend. That does not look like a healthy beam saber. Yes! Large beam machine gun. Gelgoog. Low quality plastic. The qualifying rounds of the totally normal Japanese Town Cup about Gunpla coming to life and punching each other is about to begin. You know, just as it happens. I like that guy's shirt, but I want to deck his face. Technology? What technology do you need for Gunpla? Komodatsu, team engineer. What? What? I demand to know what engineering. I demand to know what engineering is required for Gunpla. Alright, let's see what monstrosity we can make this time. Upgrade your Gunpla by merging parts in the assemble screen. Select the desired part and select square to open the merge. Use the plastic required for methods of extraction. Pair merge, packets merge, unwanted part, derive merge. To create a new part. Hi. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Melee mobile suit hand. Hold on, I have an idea then. Oh, axe. Beam scissors. We'll do beam. Oh. Eh. All right, so we're going to switch to a beam naginata, a large beam machine gun, Gelgoog head is OP, apparently. Gives me armor. We'll have to see what chess piece we want. I'm not doing that. I'm keeping the Shining Gundam arms because I want the Shining Gundam, the attack. I don't care if it's not better. All right. And we can keep Dem legs. Nah, we're keeping the goof. No gun hands yet, Prinny. I'd have to buy gun hands. Although... what am I merging? Oh, I leveled up my goof. Sumo. All right, gotta redo all the painting now. Bum bum bum. All right, there we go. Dem legs, Mark II. Dem legs, Mark II. I don't know what this is, but I am pressing buttons. It's just so great. I love it so much. Dem legs, Mark II, taking off. Ikimasu. Teddy Bear Gundam. I love it. This beam knocking out is dope. I have an orb. Spin to win, bro. Mordor. There's a Gundam coffee mug here. I wish to submerge myself. Hi, yes, I want to become coffee. Excuse me, sir. Your coffee is very, Oh. Ooh, look at the cannon. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power, and it tells me that you are turned into scrap parts. Got to take these legs out for a spin, if you know what I mean. Avoid the danger and survive. Hi, yes, danger. Oh, ow. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't know that there was actually going to be danger. Yikes. Okay. I see. Sinaju! Come here, sexy. So many sexy Gundams. Mobile suits. I like that I'm just on some girl's desk. Wait, did that thing transform into a danger donut? It did. Danger donuts! Oh, danger donuts get shot down real easily, so I guess... F-beam Naginata. Oh, it's out of ammo. Ah! Behold my wisdom. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Char curry. That sounds yummy. Avoid the danger and survive. Must I, though? His legs can carry me wherever I need to go. Bum bum ba-dum! I'm just getting a bunch of points for doing this. You'd eat a lot of Char's stuff. Blade Twister. Well, that wasn't very profitable. Boring. Didn't get new parts. Gunpla tournament. Accumulate ace points. Defeat the CPU-controlled enemy player teams. Aha! Hai! Ikimashou! Demurego! Mach 2! Launching! Ikimasu! It's so pink. I love it so much. If I looked this hot, Jalal would never resist me again. Look, Prinny, you missed the fact that the opening Gunpla store that the opening animation came in had a human-sized cardboard cutout of your husband. Had a nice big Barbatos just standing in the background. That's okay. We'll see if I can't try and get my hands on a Barbatos kit. I'd be respectful. Yeah, we all know Prenny, the content respecter. Excuse me, mister. That was my head you knocked off? Watashi no kao ikimashou. You're right, consent is sexy. Unless they don't know any better, like Jalal. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. I'm not gonna waste it on these trash mobs, though. This girl really wants me to notice her. We all know that Jalal doesn't want me, and really, who can blame him? I don't have legs like this Gunpla here. I would demand that my spouse have hot legs like this Gunpla. Wait, steel base jumper. Mine! Oh, it's so slow, though. I hate it. Can I not? Okay, there we go. God, I love this Naginata. It's just so extra. Also, much everyone in chat. We are just having some chill robot times, missing Gundam Evolution, settling for the next best Gundam game out there. At least modern Gundam game. I've always been a fan of Zeonic Front for older ones. Zeonic Front was so dope, though. I don't think they've announced when they're gonna... Well, they've announced that they're gonna do a console network test coming up before they even bother thinking about a release date. What's that? Ooh. Well, I have a bad news for you, enemy player. This hand of mine, it is, glows with an awesome power. Oh, I missed. Wow, now I have to take out. It's a great PS2 game. I have a copy of it. If I ever actually can get started on my YouTube channel like I want to, reviewing them, it's going to be after Side Stories. It's technically considered part of Side Stories. The controls on Zeonic Front are a little wonky, but still ultimately worth it. This poor guy's just stun locked forever. Ooh, parts. Lots of plastic. Galgoog with a, like, laser. Why does that Galgoog have things sticking out its back? Mr. Galgoog, I need your parachute pants. Thank you. Oof. It's so many bright colors. God, I just want to rewatch G Gundam for like the 5th time this year now. It's just such my happy play show. I want a 25th anniversary like remake. Not that I would actually trust them to do a good job at it, but you know. G Gundam: The Origin. The story of Master Asia. It'll be overly edgy all the time. It's Master Asia, but we made him a mass murderer. You know what? If I'm gonna keep using this beam saber, I need to rename myself like the Gundam Blender, the Blend-O-Matic 6000. Via the Syncanator. It's a good thing they're not trying to pass this off as like actual Met combat, because I would be so confused about how anyone could survive the G-forces of all the spinning I'm doing. Give mace. Oh, again I miss. Syncanator 6000 takes no apology. Gun tank arms. Goose. Gun hands. I think I got gun hands. I said I unlocked gun tank arms. I don't know, but I'm enjoying the Blendinator. God, this mission's going on for a hot minute. Catch these gun hands, YOLO! Like, there's gun hands and then there's frickin' Gundam Blender here. Parts of 10. You just spin to win. We all know how much I appreciate spinning to winning. With a shining finger whenever I need it. Hello, Mr. Target. I'd like to introduce you to the Church of Spinning Blender Arms. It's really hard to open a chest when my default action makes me just... the new fastest way to traverse now. Look, there's little tiny cars for me to step on again. Off with your head! Flesh wound. Spin, spin, spin! I can just summon a little bullet orb over my head to shoot while I spin to win over here. Don't mind me. But this soundtrack is trying to build the hype real strong right now. Just listen to that soundtrack go. Well, no wonder why she can never make it past the qualifier. She doesn't go into danger nearly as much. Just spin to win, lady. You'll be fine. Did you know that the new Gunbreaker Limit Break in PvP is also spin to win? It just fits me so perfectly. Ooh, they're green. Eat my shining hands. No mercy. Patsu! Patsu dekiru! Pots have left! That is how it be. Fucking Blender Co. here. Does anyone remember Will It Blend? That viral marketing stinked by freaking... God, what was it? It was a particular blender company, and they paid that one guy to just seriously be like, will it blend? Let's stick an iPhone in it. Oh yeah, Blend Tech. I remember watching like hours and hours. Well, I kind of been in a Gundam mood since Gundam Evolution was online, and so I was like, you know what? You know what game I remember enjoying? Gundam Breaker. But yes, now that I am the Gundam blender. Well, and the thing is, he did a lot of it. Like, there was this one where they were advertising like an Audi or some kind of sports car, so he just like got in the car and kept like ripping out the upholstery and sticking it in a blender that was plugged into a cigarette lighter and blending stuff on the road. It was pretty extra and stupid. Paid you to oh, I'm tempted. What? Why is the Colossus OP? I want to try and level this, I think I want to try and level this Gundam hammer. It looks like it would be fun. No, I like the GN sword. We'll keep that. Majo! Well, fine. I'll sacrifice level 4 Heat Hawk to it. Let's see what that does. Not enough. But no, I don't want to equip that. Who do you think I am? Yeez. Huh. Well, we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Large beam machine gun. Nah, we're gonna keep the Gelgoog head. It's been doing me good. We can switch to the Gundam backpack. That's fine. We gotta keep the Shining Gundam arms, though. I live too much. Oh, I'm so tempted. I can still use random melee things with gun tank arms. My brain's melting. But I love Shining Finger. Alright, we're gonna keep it somewhat normal shaped here. Hold on. Ooh, boost tackle. Hold on. Wasn't super sold on bullet force. We'll do boost tackle. Phenomenal. All right, well, we no longer have Dem legs, so we're gonna have to think about a new name for this model since it no longer has the noble legs. Why is everything so white? All right. Let's take, I'm still thinking about a name for this one, though. Actually, maybe we can buy something else cool. Hi. Gelgoog. Garmazabi Zaku? That must be from a side story. I don't remember him ever having access to any of that stuff. Victory Gundam. GM3. Nothing interesting. All right, here we go. Ikimasho. Commander Wingface reporting for duty. Ikimasu! Gampante! Oh, you bet I'll gunbot my taze. Spin to win some more. This one's much slower. Ooh, I like the spinning uppercut of Doom. Mosh Mosh. I would like to. Oh, I'm sorry. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I just casually bash things together, mostly to be a weirdo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Mister. I'm sorry, Ninja Pac-Man. That's horrible. Do you remember how to rebuild it? I'm assuming you still have the parts. Unless you deleted an entire save. I admit I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. Like, you'd have to go through some actual menuing to accidentally delete that. I'm a little confused why the painting menu is giving me such crap for this suit, but... Yeah, I bought the Singaporean one, because back when I bought this, because I bought this game 5 or 6 years ago, I couldn't read Japanese. I can read... I can probably read at like an 8th grade level now. It's probably enough to play this game. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put some of my Japanese to the test with the fact that my YouTube series is gonna review some of the older side story games. And a lot of those were not released in English. So that ought to be fun. God, Shining Finger's still just dope. Yep, I was gonna start with the Saturn games of Side Stories Blue Legacy. So, pending what my day schedule looks like, that's something I've been wanting to do for a while, since I was a fan of the very few side stories that got released in the US, like Journey to Jaburo and Zeonic Front. That's the other one. It's a shame that Zeonic Front's control scheme has aged as poorly as it has, because Zeonic Front itself is a freaking great game. I'm in love with this Hyper Hammer, but I've always loved the Hyper Hammer. It was one of the least used things in the original Gundam show, and it's still one of the best. Oh, I've played a little bit of everything. I played almost every single Gundam versus arcade machine game. For the brief time I lived in Tokyo, I would actually play Gundam Extreme Versus at the arcades and regularly lose. It was a note of some feat when one of the local tryhards would, if they ever lost to me, they'd be like, "You lost to the foreigner, how dare you?" Zeonic Front was like a commander. It's not all everyone thinks it is. It is not the anime land everyone likes to pretend it is. I was supposed to move back last year, but COVID happened. I was going to live out in Oida. It was very, I'd say, nigh impossible to make friends at the time. I remember going to stores and building Gunpla on the off chance that maybe someone would take a passing interest with me. Well, that's a rough thing to be into in Japan. It is very expensive to own a vehicle out there. This most recent time I was looking to buy a bike, and just for the licensure test, it was going to be about $4,000 for the registration fees and everything. That's not including actually buying a bike. You also have to, like, pay for a whole lot of custom parking lots, and whenever you go to buy a vehicle, you have to register at the state, and they have to come and inspect that you have a place to store it, like a parking lot. They'll measure your parking lot for the kind of car that you are buying, and if they think you can't reasonably park it there, they will forbid you from buying it, and then the dealership is forced to cancel it. You know, building Gunpla is one of my AFK brain activities. I have about another 50 kits laying around, but I have about 150 assembled kits. Right now I'm building a 1/35th scale Sazabi bust. It looks pretty dope, admittedly. I've only gotten the head done. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of obscure Japanese laws. Some of them have apparently gotten a bit better with COVID, because the other thing worth remembering is that for the most part, the government in Japan doesn't email or fax, so you have to physically go fill out all the paper. You have to physically go fill out in paper everything at your local town hall, because you have to be registered with the town hall. They have to have a copy of your residency card and everything. And their police will watch you. You will forever be kind of... like, I remember kind of waving to them. Because I was there for, like, 18 months. So, like, around, like, month 9, I was just like, guys, if I was going to do something, I would have done it already. But they're very big on, especially with the cars thing, is to keep people from leaving their cars in unapproved places, because otherwise Japan would look messy. And as a communalist society, they're very big on everything being in its place and being respectful of your neighbors and all that stuff. So you not having a good place to store your car would be a burden on everyone, and that's the worst thing you can be. It also just depends on where you're gonna, like, be living, because, like, owning a car in Tokyo is expensive. You'd be better off if you live somewhere in Tohoku, because, well, most people out there have to own cars, because that's where trains just kind of start to help you the least. You can still get to the broad strokes of areas, but there's a lot you can't get to in Tohoku without a car. Even out in Nagano-ken, where I lived, you know, sometimes a car was just required. Which apparently Nagano-ken and Naganoshi have become quite popular in COVID. Really interesting if I ever actually make it back there. I know my most recent day job I'm applying for is in Osaka, which is probably my favorite large city. Only because people would actually talk to me in Osaka. Anyway, sorry, this has been Daily Japan Facts with Roomba. Back to your regularly scheduled Gunpla beat-em-ups. Oh, I just now saw, I didn't get my, because I can only list, because I'm playing this on console, I didn't actually get the follow notice from you, Ninja Pac-Man, by the way. Thank you. Also means I can't hear when people attack me with fruit, as they are wont to do on my channel. for arms. Oh, that should be pretty dope. And first, not a bad kit. I was staring at the model releases for the upcoming Witch of Mercury, by the way. And I was pretty excited. I'm pretty happy they gave the main showrunner and mech designer from Iron Blooded Orphans another series. It's just such a good series, and a change from formula. It was desperately needed. My backpack! But I've always loved kind of the non-square chest cavities. There's a reason why I've forever just kind of been in love with Sazabi. Welcome back! You missed me ranting about some of Japan's crazier laws. Like what it would take for car ownership. You know me when people start talking about Japan facts. Oh, I just said Iron Blooded Orphans. I thought it was really good and just enough of a change from formula, and I was super happy that the Witch from Mercury is being directed by the same guy and the mechs are being designed by the same guy. So I'm super happy they gave them another show. Because IBO was so good, so I'm pretty excited for the Witch from Mercury. And they haven't confirmed that the Witch from Mercury is in the same universe as Iron Blooded Orphans, but with them re-releasing the entire show as an OVA and including the spin-off on Venus, the mobile game, but they're animating that too. I suspect, and also the mechs all have demon names. It sounds like it might be a prequel or sequel to Iron Blooded Orphans. So it'll be fun to see what that all shapes out to being. God, this hyper hammer, Gundam hammer, is also kind of a blender. Today I identify as Blender. Look, as a Roomba, I just aspire to be other appliances. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It sure took out a quarter of your health bar. So are you actually playing Gundam Breaker now as well, Ninja Pac-Man, or what be it that you play? God, I forgot that I just have that Gelgoog head just sitting on top of it. Spiral Bind, Large Heat Hawk. A Commander Gelgoog head. Well, now we're talking. Oof. Ooh, Gundam Mark II AEUG model. I am almost max on or low quality plastic. I should probably just like start dumping those into whatever I'm having fun with. Like the Shining Gundam arms. I also like his necklace. I just hate his face. A pro Gunpla fighter. That's like a thing that Bandai's actually trying to create. I still demand to know what magic technology engineering is being used for Gunpla. The magic engineering I use is sandpaper and graphite lube. Alright, what do we got going on here? I sort of missed the GN sword. The GN sword was fun. Beam Naginata is still great, and Gundam Hammer is still pretty great. Merge. Oh no, let's go ahead and try merging this. See what happens here if I merge it with something like halfway decent. God, not enough. That's fair. What gun? Do you remember, like, what it was? I'm trying to, like, keep my encyclopedic knowledge here. Ooh, Magella Top Cannon. A double mag on it. Actually doesn't strike a memory. All right, what do we got going on here? Aw, Yi Commander Gelgoog is even better. Why are these gun tank hands blue? Oh, they have like a bonus durability. Them some durable hands. Ja, Matane. Thank you for coming, Zaku. But I don't want to lose Shining Gundam. Let's just feed plastic to it. Yes, 31. That's a perfectly reasonable. Ooh. Oh, I can try and... Ooh, I got the durability on my Shining Gundam hands. Yes! Ooh, these goof ones can also... What about those camper ones? Saber DPS. No one cares. God, that just looks so ridiculous. Sorry. I mean, more thruster would be more good, if possible. Hmm. Now we're going with the goof shield. Yee. Now we got to do the paint job. See if we can fix the... I can put emblems on. All right, hold on. Gotta fix these. Gotta get back to my roots here with my trademark bright pink. E. It looks weird if that doesn't match, so we're gonna match that. Accent colors, nice. We're gonna do it with this dark blue. More bright purple. Look, I have a theme and I'm sticking to it. All right. And then emblem. All right. So what do I want for my emblem here? Ooh. Amuro's unicorn. God, there's so many. Hakushiki. Ba-bum. All right. Oh, I didn't want to go to Podagrabeth. I wanted to give it a name. They didn't name legs no more. Blend Tech. There we go. Blend Tech. Excellent. Battle Royale cleared. Team domination. I want to punch this kid in his punchable face. That's punchable. A punchable lunchable, if you will. Ikimashou! I'm actually really liking the Shining Gundam arms with the Gundam wing backpack. It actually looks kind of good. Oh, hello. You big. He is just big. Ah! Oh no. Tackle. Oh, he doesn't stagger. The heck is this? The Mega Gatling gun. Huh. Or is it from... It must be from the Endless Waltz heavy arms. Ah! Super Saiyan mode. I'm cheeky, huh? For... Okay. Oh, this really hurts. Ow. Nani? Nani? I wanna lose. Through the power of friendship and my bright pink Gelgoog head, I shall persevere! Oh, he's a perfect grade. That's why he's giant. Eat shining finger. What can you do against the Blendtec mobile suit? Pallas Athene, huh? It's been a hot minute since I've heard Pallas Athene's name. Yeah! He called me a bastard. That's not very nice. That's also not accurately translated. EX action, Transam. Ooh, that's a pretty cool little head. Amazing. Kyrios. And of course, Double O. Yep, he had the Double O riser. Gambata! Sugoi!
一応ノーマルのシステムでサポートされてるらしい。昔も使ってたプレイヤーはいたらしいが、俺も目の前で見るのは初めてだな。なんでそれこっちも使用条件がわかる。
Yes, we use it with the power of friendship. And this gun I found.
アホか。EG 使って圧倒的有利な試合にしておいて、負けたらそんなんだから負けるんだよ。
He deserves to be called an idiot 3 times.
今年はファイターに恵まれなかったな。でも PG 動かせるなんてアセンブルし特艦作業だったから PG のスペック生かしきれてなく上の大会じゃもっとすげえの出て。そっか。
Why can't I buy a perfect grade? And why do we pretend that master grades are the same size?
それでは
綾戸商店街ガンプラチームのタウンカップ優勝を祝して うちは1日くらい休んでも商店街で唯一の繁盛
うちの店もみやこんところに商品を卸せてなかったら
みやちゃんうちの商品も
ガンプラって食べられるの？衣をつけてカラッと揚げて。
しかしすげえ
Don't eat the gunpla. That's Gundam abuse.
そのもんだよ
まだ一番小さな大会だし。
ミサチームメイトに
そうだった。ほったらかしでごめんね。で、こっちが我が商店街。
おうよろしくな。
よろしくね。
前は他にも。でも
はじめまして
頑張ればまた昔。
そうなるといい。
期待してるぜお前たち。
邪魔するよ。
あらごめんなさい。今日は
あれ、門松さん。
おかみさん、俺そのジョーちゃんの知り合い。
それならどう？
Tomodachi wa?
実はな、ジョーちゃんたちのチームに入れても。
なんで？
お前らに負けて今週。
あーごめん、失業させちゃ。
別に会社はクビに。この商店街チームはこの地元代表なわけだから、
スポンサーになって
資金面じゃなくて、このチームはエンジニアいないで。
うちにはエンジニアを
そこはうちの社長にも話し通してありますから。それにね、個人的に
私でも門松さんじゃ
えこのチーム
Ah, get wrecked, girl. Mia!
こうやってまたチームメイトとプラモ作りができるなんて嬉しいな。結構強いし、設備や資金に文句も言う。あれ、600番のペーパーどこ行った？
おい、いるか。
Using fancy sandpaper.
約束通り今日から早速だがチームのアセンブルシステムに手を入れてみ。
エース了解。
まだ言ってんの？
じゃあ早速新しい。
ヤンスみたいに言うな。
But referring to Roomba's self in the third person is the best. Two of the same weapon can be used as a single. Neato. Alright, time to go back to this assembly then. First action slot. Shining Finger Sword. Don't even have to think about it. Aw yee. I got bonus cool looking bits. Majo. Let's see here. Ooh, GN hand missile unit. Nah. I don't know what I'm feeling for my ranged weapon. A Gatling gun does sound fun. Yeah, we'll worry about it another time. Gelgoog still best. Gelgoog best goog. Package merch. We're just gonna pile everything into these arms here. Yeah. Nope. I do just really like having the Wing Gundam unit. I just kind of wish it was faster. Let's see here. Thruster capacity plus thruster capacity. Nope, no faster. All right, now we gotta add some garnishes, I'm gonna call it. What the heck? Granado? Oh, it's over there. We're gonna strap some missile pods to both legs. Oops. If I remember how buttons work, that is. Paintball. Paint I'm really worried about. Oh, it doesn't get painted, huh? Oh, builder parts. There we go. Gotta have a nice dangerous color here. There we go. Danger color. Nice. So. All right. Chapter 2. Ikimasu. Wait, what? Why? There we go. Ikimasu. Yes, we sure can. And I, Blend Tech Blender, will continue to be blendful. Bam! Nice, nice. Good old-fashioned pew-pew sounds there. Yeah, Yatana indeed. I went up in the air. Ooh. That's a very red Zaku. Gundam Mark II. Shine! Oh, this must be... Oh, yeah, this is Johnny Raiden Zaku. I should really watch that. Directions are hard, okay? Wait, what? Oh, hey, look, there's stairs. Who would have thunk it? I thought it. Whoa, that's a mammoth. It's being ridden by a GM or by a Mark II. No more mammoth. Hito end. I actually really like this kit. It looks pretty dope. I started off memeing this game because I didn't have anything better, but now I just actually like this. Bam! What you know? This is why you always join Team Blend Tech Blender.
もう敵はいないみたいだよ。敵発見。
Zeta! Oh god, my real grade Zeta is the other one that's on the chopping block. So many Gunpla. Have you tried keeping your parts on, girl? Look, I'm here to build Gunpla, not get in your parts. Hito end! Oh no, those are Rick Diaz's. Those are also some of my favorite mobile suits. I have a pretty cool Mobile Suit Spirits figure of a Rick Diaz, complete with like hull repair jelly and everything. This is just apparently the Zeta Gundam level. Zeta Gundam head, yep, there it is. Oh hey, look, my gauge is all filled. Let's waste it on this random person. Huh. Anticlimactic. I didn't realize that gauge was full this entire time. These wings tend to remind me of the Master Gundam for some reason. God, I still just love that I have Shining Finger. Oh, hello. I see you have Big Gun. So many smashies. Honey. Rick Diaz. I want some of that Rick Diaz kit. Not gonna lie. The soccer tank. No one expects the Zaku tank. Shinopatsu? I don't use Watashi, I use Jibun. What's your gender? Person. Nice. How dare you go up against the blend tech? You know, there was a lot about Zeta Gundam as a show I really wanted to like, but they just kind of dropped the ball at the end. And then Double Zeta happened, and no one wants to acknowledge Double Zeta. Or maybe I just don't want to acknowledge Double Zeta. Maybe I'm just have PTSD. What makes a good Gundam anime? I think there's a balancing act to be made. Did you like Zoids? I didn't care much for Zoids. So I would say that the OG Gundam's one of the best ones because it managed to have somewhat serious themes while also not taking itself too seriously as a genre piece. And it had somewhat accurate... Zoids. It had somewhat accurate, like, representations of what would happen if you conscripted literal children into war, but it also didn't take itself too seriously. The problem with Zeta became the fact that there was just moments where it was a little too extra. Also, Camille just opening with punching people the entire time was a bit of a choice. And then Double Zeta was a bit too Saturday morning camp for me. But I would say Iron Blood and Orphans and the original Gundam are pretty great, followed by specifically Rick Diaz! Oh god, I love the Rick Diaz. It's one of the best mobile suits. Anyway, I lost my train of thoughts. Specifically season 2 of Double O. Or, yeah. Double O. Which is kind of a shame, because season 1 had some pretty cool mech design, but had some of the worst writing ever. It just had no clue what was going on the entire time. But as far as like not Gundam specific ones, like the easiest one is probably just Code Geass. Like that's the PG safe one, but it really did a great job about having political intrigue, some rather serious drama beats, while also not taking itself too seriously. I'm also a fan of the new Evangelion movies specifically. I really liked the first half of the original Evangelion, but I'm kind of a heathen in that I didn't care for anything past about episode 10. Right around, you know, the time the writer's mental stability jumped right off of the side of the earth, which was sad for him. I never did watch a lot of Zoids, though, so maybe that's why I didn't get into it. I don't know. I'm finding myself struggling to try and describe what makes a good Gundam. Also, hi Fish, thank you for making it. Those Destiny wings aren't bad looking. Low quality plastic and just regular plastic. For those who are just now joining us, Fish will be joining me exactly a week from now with our next collab. Movieful! Welcome, welcome! Ohio! Nice to see you again. I love those emotes. Those are adorable. I like this random... Wait, what the heck? Quadrato? I know just enough Japanese to understand her, but like not the scientist. Mainly because he actually says things with substance. This is a side-off thing. I do love me some Gurren Lagann though. One of my favorite kits from last year was Plyobot released a Super Galaxy Gurren Lagann, and so now in my chest I have Kamina and Simone pointing upwards with a smaller Gurren pointing upwards to Super Galaxy Gurren. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Kairos! Oh, have you not seen my tits? My Twitch integrated throwing system? Here, let me give you the commands here. My what? My Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah, I know. What a thing to come into, Kairos. Don't misspell it, fish. So I have lovingly named this one, since it has a spin to win, the Blend Tech. That is my current mobile suit. No, there's not a lot of tits going on with my model because it doesn't actually use a female model. See if we... No, pretty flat. I mean, to be fair, female Makotes are also pretty flat. All right, back down to reality here. Roomba boba. Delightful. There we go. The Moodle? My model? I actually had someone else make my model. She was delightful. I actually have a whole bunch of emotes, but I haven't had much of a reason to use them today. I don't know. I prefer Moodle now. When I need to go AFK, the Roomba leaves. And then we have good old Hard Eyes and Blushy Blushies and Ooh Face and Chalk Face and Ingy Mode and Cry when I'm being bullied. Thank you. No, she's listed down below. She was truly phenomenal to work with. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, oops. I accidentally have all my whoop, buttons. Induce knockback. Ooh, Hakushiki Beam Saber. Oh no, I'm still kind of enjoying my spin to win. Mark II Beam Rifle. Or the NT1. Give that a shot. GM Bazooka, Sniper Rifle. That is... Oh, hey, yeah, that's from Thick Boy Virtue. I have a Master Grade Virtue also in my back catalog of stuff I need to build. It's never ending. I'm also waiting for a lot of the custom resin I'm going to do because it can transform into Nadle, and I'm going to cast it in its transformation sequence. Ooh, high mobility got Zaku. Stronger. Extend... Wait, is that the Gelgoog thing? Extends Awakening? No. Rick Diaz! I love Rick Diaz. I know I just keep saying that over and over again, but it's true. I'm squishy for Rick Diaz. Matter of fact, Rick Diaz head. Oh, what? Actually, Gelgoog matches better. We'll keep Gelgoog. And get some new chest cavities, though. Ooh, faster response time. And that doesn't look half bad. We all know that we can't accept new arms because I would have to get rid of my Shining Finger, and I'm not going to do that. I am a Domon Kashu stand. Little known fact, I was actually part of an abridged series of G Gundam a long time ago, and I voiced Domon, who was named in that series Demon Cash Money. Just great fun all the way around. We had such delightful jokes like legally distinct from a ninja, which was the entire thing for... Oh god, it's Schwarzbude. Is German shuriken and German katana, you know. Normal German stuff. All right, time to paint. Paint the Blend Tech blender here. Thank you. Wait, what? You almost have to... That's kind of glitchy. Oh, that is very glitchy. It won't actually let me set the color unless I change it, which is sort of annoying. All right, now where's these whites? There we go. Blend Tech blender all caught up here. We charge fearlessly forward. I don't know. I feel like doing one of those challenge things again, maybe. It wasn't very profitable last time, but it was funner to play. Oh, oops. You'd think my brain would be used to playing Japanese games having lived in Japan, but sure ain't. Ikimashou. I'm actually like low-key hype about this stupid Gunpla mech I've made. I'm gonna name it Bob. Let's go, Bob. My bright pink lollipop of doom here. Avoid the danger and survive, huh? Wait, one of my skills got removed. Oh, because I can't use it with the weapon I have. Oh, Lord. Yes. I did a good job avoiding the danger and surviving. Delightful. Stop that. I don't know that this is really necessary. Just gonna backpedal it for a minute. Ooh, look at the little gun cannons. They're kind of cute. They're chucking little grenades at me. Why, if you have guns on your shoulders and guns for hands, why would you throw grenades? Oh, probably for the same reason I just died. We're just gonna give up on this. I need to apparently assign. We have established the meta. The meta is beat up Roomba with long-range laser weapons. Mr. Gumpla, suddenly 8 years ago, something. Alright, I forgot to give myself a skill. Ooh. Wait, what weapon did I choose that it's so mad at me? Huh, there's nothing for beam rifle, huh? %450% continuous damage of melee DPS. Oh my sweet everything. Alright, well now that I died pitifully, hotspots have materialized. Some missions, once cleared, may become hotspots. Certain boss machines will appear, enemy team encounters are more likely to occur, and the difficult level becomes higher. Hi. Wakaru. Blendo Teko Mobile Suit. Ikimasu. Blendo no Gundam. Ikimashou. Girl, I could just really use with you like not talking the entire time. Whoa. Smash, smash, smash. Feel the wrath of the pink blender. Oh, I gotta try out my new thing here. That wasn't very good. Wow, look at that beam weapon just doing damage. Weird. I don't know if I like it. Oh, I missed with Shining Finger. Must retire. Shining Finger is life. How dare I miss? Little Zeta sounds. Alright, mister. Just because I'm out of bullets doesn't mean you can continue shooting like a little whatever a fly would be if it shot weapons. Nice little black hole. I should have realized that you have Rick Diaz clay bazookas, little girl. Moshimash! Genki desu ka, Gundam? Ikimashou! Hajimashite. See her. Anata wa hammer aoi desu ka? Do you want to meet my hammer? Don't mind me. I'm just very bad at Japanese. Nani? I'm good at inquisitives. I had to ask for directions a lot. Nani? Boko? Hoteru doko desu ka? You know, some real first grader stuff. Nope. Brain empty. Only smash. Delightful. Just chop everything in half with Shining Finger Sword. Take this! My rage, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Kyoji! Yeah, I couldn't actually, when we were asking like what makes a good Gundam, I couldn't rightfully say G Gundam despite probably being one of my favorites, because G Gundam is just secretly Dragon Ball Z. Although it has a surprising amount to say about like battle fatigue, surprisingly enough. Oh, this is one of the new bosses that's hidden in this hot zone. Well, Shining Finger! Do you mind, mister? More Johnny Wright and Zako 2s. I must be missing context for what Ikitaki means in this, because she keeps saying the translation as a hit, but for some reason my head will always just hear, let's eat. Please don't eat the Gundams. They are bad for your digestion. Plastic will back up your entrails. Maybe. It's really weird seeing that they translated it as, it's a hit, but I guess that makes sense. It makes more sense than let's eat. Bam! That's right, Blendtech Blender closing in for the ow. Large lasers. Blendtech's one weakness. Yes. You know, the other mobile suit I actually liked a lot was the RX-79 ground suit Gundams from the 8th MS, even though I didn't like the show the 8th MS all that much. And it's for the same reason I like the Rick Diaz, though, which is that they are like loaded out and they actually feel like they would be equipped for like some kind of long-term guerrilla warfare or attrition. They don't just feel like fantasy mechs in that regard. Let's not forget that some great people used frickin' Rick Dios's until the end of Zeta because it's just such a great mech. I want to like it. I have a real hard time with, and so this is gonna sound really weird having lived in Japan, but there's a little too much looting of 14-year-olds in it for me, and it makes it really hard for me to get into the rest of it. And also, Shino's just kind of not a good kind of himbo. And which is really upsetting because when the game's or when the show's busy not trying to get me to look at naked girls swimming in a river, it's really good. Like, we all know the goof combat scene, which is just like one of the best, you know, combat sequences in Gundam history. So if they could have just toned that down, I would love it. But whoever was directing and writing it just couldn't stop that. It was a really good fight. And that's the thing, is like, the show has moments of brilliance. It just was never any time where it had to do with Shino being a person. But, I mean, you have to remember, this is supposed to be taking place in the UC, where we have Amuro's growth, and the fact that Char is, well, Castle. I mean, you have to remember, the UC is about Char in general. It's his story. And so, Shino is kind of weird. And which is kind of sad, because they opened really strong with Shino, like, beating up Azaku with a dang ball. That was dope. No, yeah, and that I really love the RX-79G design. And like I was just saying, they felt like they were actually made for like attrition warfare. And you got to see them be used for like odd things, like the scene where Shino's stranded and he turns ice into water with the beam saber so that he can like drink was pretty cool. And stuff like that. There was a lot of parts of the show I really wanted to like, but I just couldn't. I had a hard time watching past the cringe factor. Which maybe isn't fair. That probably says a lot about me, but I don't know. Being a weird intersex monster like myself, I'm somewhat sensitive to the way that women are portrayed in media still, because I'm half of one. Thank you, Zyrold. Love you too. I'm happy you're here. And like, I like the Rick Diaz's from Zeta for the same thing. They were loaded out with a bunch of tools. Like, they had the hull repair tools and the flare communications stuck in their head, and you know, they came with 2 pistols and 2 bazookas. You could tell that they were like made to be functional, and so they remind me a lot of the RX-79G Gundams for the same reason. You'll have to forgive me, Zyrold. I don't know what SCII is. Wait, SCI. Oh, never mind. Nerve's dead. I already watched this because I beat this level. I was super happy to see Prinny's debut. It's nice. I like playing with Prinny. She's my Final Fantasy XIV stan. And you're my Final Fantasy XIV stan. Final Fantasy XIV stands all the way around. Oh. Is that a new weapon for the Blendtec blender? That sure is. Blade Twister. All right. On to the next battlefield of plastic. Why is that same level a hotspot again? I'm gonna do something else. Crossbone Victory. Dragon Gundam! A stray gold frame. Amatsumina. I will do that one. After this one, I might need like a 5-second. I need to go get caffeine and pour it into my eyeballs. Blendo no Gandamu. Tasho, ikimashou. 'Yep, Blend Tech of Blenders live and well here. So it has the same moveset as the Johnny Raiden one, it's just yellow, huh? Interesting. I mean, I guess they can't plug it or program like too many custom movesets. The entire thing would explode. Poder? Dragon Gundam! Gundam! God, I've been trying so hard not to just like rewatch G Gundam for the 6,000th time, but I can't. It's so hype and I'm so bought into it. This hand of mine glows with the power that missed catching your face. Rip. Girl, keep your parts on. I have zero interest in getting in your parts. I'm here for the Gundams. They're way hotter than you. You know, kind of back on the 8th MS thing, the entire concept of Easy 8 was pretty great, with it just being that they couldn't afford to get new parts, so it was made up of an amalgamation of spare parts. That also felt pretty, like, great conceptually speaking. I also sort of appreciate anything that makes gun tanks look great. I love catch my gun hands. That was one of the very few things I felt like the Origin anime did really well, was gun tanks. And episode 3. Episode 3, where Char goes through military school and starts a coup, was pretty good. But the rest of it was a little too try-hardy. Which, as someone who actually owns and has read all of the Origin mangas, is kind of a shame, because they're great. They're just better versions of the show, but Advent of the Red Comet took it a little too, how do you say, emo grunge bandy. Like, Castfall has a rough enough upbringing. You didn't have to make it so extra. Like, it's hard to imagine the version of Castfall from Advent of the Red Comet becoming Quattro Begina. Oh, but that's one thing we are actually getting this year, translated finally. We're getting Chapter 1 of Belichica's Children. So that us poor losers in the States can finally understand the alternate Char's counterattack arc. Get wrecked, buddy. I don't think I have any RX-78-2s still in my to-build pile. I think I built the last one when I built my Ambassador of Japan to the Dubai Comic-Con model. I do want the new Gundam F8 though. They're making a real they made a real grade of that, but I actually have to go to Yokohama to pick that up. Which we all know if I go back to Japan, I'm visiting the Yokohama Gundam factory. I'll squeal for like 6 weeks straight. I am doing my best. I am Ganbatan all my days. She also says Atade for it's a hit. Told you, I can only speak Japanese at like a 3rd grade level. Come on. Enemy player approaching. Approach my fist! That must be from Turn A, which I also have yet to really watch. I've heard really good things about Turn A, though. It's also billed as just Steampunk Gundam, which, you know, checks out as a good thing. Catch these fingers! Oof. Get wrecked, buddy. Oh yeah, Rising Gundam. Rising Gundam was also pretty dope from G Gundam. All the Neo Japan suits are pretty great. And then you had Windmill Gundam, our Lord and Savior. Talking about a Gundam show that was made purely for the toy lines. I think G Gundam counts pretty freaking hard. Gotta admit, this Twin Blade's way better crowd control than the Gundam Hammer is. Shin it! Hello, Astray. You are facing off against the Blendtec Ultratech Blender. It can blend an iPhone. What chance do you think you have? That ended quickly. Oh! Funny new finger! Needs the Noble Gundam arm, huh? I'll keep Shining Finger, I think. It probably just has a better recharge. Ooh, Beam Javelin. twin shotguns. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Except for maybe those shotguns. Yeah, those shotguns. Alright. I need like 1 second to go get like caffeine and maybe a snack or something. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. 1 second. I'm back. I have Pepsi and chocolate to try and keep me awake. How's everyone hanging in there? Oops. No, that's the one I want. I'm sorry, as I rolled. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh god, he's down here. Look at him go. Do I have to sit through this entire conversation? I think I do. Ooh, my lord. I like that. Call me that more, little Gundam. Girl, get good. Ooh. Wait, is that Gundam Raphael? Kyrios? That's not the right color to be Kyrios. Gundam Kyrios is supposed to be like bright orange. Will it blend entire mobile suits? Answer, yes. Look at him fly! Bam! Catch those hands. Congratulations, Kampai! I'm glad you got your mobile suit back. You'll have to show me your complete build. You can @ me on Twitter and show me. I'm like excited to see it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, take a picture and @ me on Twitter. That sounds like a great idea, actually. As a fellow mech enthusiast. Oh god, these things. Look, Grandpa Samurai Gundam, I'll deal with you in a second here. Ow! Zoom! The Blendtech blender has opinions. God, that's just great every time I use it. Oh, forgive me, I'm hungry and have the munchies. GN Beam Saber X, yeah? That really cute. Oh, that is Curiosa's head. It has the back then. How dare you?
ヒアリング用の言語データベースを利用して音声データを合成するとは。
勝手にやってたってこと？
ここまでできる AI を作るなんてさすが俺。でもこれはダメだ。AI に禁止させるかな。
Don't kill him. AIs have rights. First you'll come for him, then you'll come for the Roombas.
例えは悪いが、こいつが車にひかれそうになった時、持ち主が助けようとしたら困るんだよ。
言いたいことは分かった。でも。
だが確かにガンプラバトルでコミュニケーションできないの。なんだロボタ、お前ってよ。
どうしたの？
このモニターを見ろ。
私は私の主やその仲間に危険が及ぶ。
バッキャローお前。
感情。
I like this robot. I don't know if anyone remembers the SD Gundam show, where Captain has lips under his mouth guard. Do you think Roboto has lips under his helmet? My bet's on yes. This lady looks related to Nurse to no, the Officer Jenny.
そんなに気負うなよ。20箇所もよ。
絶対に負けられないわけ。
ああ、まあそうだな。
そんなこと言う？おい、門松。
あ、
なんで負けちん
Tiny smart girl.
誰この子？
俺は独身だ。こいつは望月。
サナリメカニクス、こんな小さい。
俺とためだけど。
みそじすぎ。
Of course, we have the little girl who's secretly 30.
門松、このロボットはひょっとし。
我が社の来騎士。
マジか
いいわけねえだろ。こいつは俺たち綾戸商店街ガンプラ。
ガンプラ？お前、綾戸商。
先日レンタル移籍した。
なるほど。
なるほどね。
悪いけど、そういうことなら容赦しない。
お前もそこらうろちょろして。
子供か。
ただいまから予選を開始します。
よーし、まずは予選と。
I almost finished consuming. Neat. I think we need to sacrifice more plastic to the plastic gods here. All right, let's sacrifice some more plastic. But no, yeah, so seriously, I'm excited to see it. I don't get to interact with a whole lot of mech fans normally. So, it'll be fun. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with simple. Sometimes simple just gets the job done. I'm just happy you were able to get it back after the accidental deletion. Those are some good Zako loot. Zako 2 things. They look so weird. Beam resistance, physical resistance. Let's see if we can't impart some skill to my legs here. We can. Look at that. Thank you, Kokoi3. Welcome. Hachimashite. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I also has a bunch of fun little. Let's see here. Zagak. Excellent. Yeah. Number go up. Make me have the dopamine. Ah, so I think we're ready to go. Come, Blend Tech. Oh, oops. This isn't the mission.
何か必要？ MG じゃあ私はMG の機体に
Ooh, builder's parts. Blade antenna, D-shaped antenna, pilot figure. Medical mega particle cannon. Gimme. Round spike. Cracker. New type polycap. Ew, who would want to be at Titans? I'm gonna go with the only people who are ever like really objectively in the right, the AEUG.
女性タイプのノーマルスーツ型アバターだね。これはレンタルだから今着ているものは返却されるよ。じゃ、戻ろっか。
Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's get some of these builder parts on here. Nope, not that one. There we go. That's not extra. I don't know what is. Just merge it into my head. I feel like I'm going a little bit overboard with my nonsense here. Oh, I have no more space. That's right, we got these builder parts. They got a match. Excellent. Nice. All right. Ooh, hotspot. Night Gundam story. Ikimashou. God, I actually like this design enough that I might actually kit bash it. I need to move that forward a bit. It's been a long time since I've done an actual kit bash. But this time I actually have a friend who has like paints and stuff. Let's see here, I'd have to get a Gundam Zero kit, or Wing Zero, a Goof, A Gelgoog. God, it took me forever to find my recent Gelgoog. I actually just got a frickin' high-grade Gelgoog the other day. I've been looking for one for years. I need a Shining Gundam, and a Zeta Gundam, and a RG-79 ground gun. God! I don't know if I picked enough different parts. Hey look, Easy 8 just appeared. Hello, Easy 8. You're hot and all, but I don't think I can afford to let you live. He came with his little backpack. Came with a backpack to a sword fight. Well, on today's episode of Will It Blend? The Easy 8. Answer, yes. God, Shining Finger is just so busted. This one also has a cloak. What are you from? I mean, at least both the weapon and the head would be from the Gelgoog, at least. I know my painting friend would just be like, what is this abomination you brought to me today? And be like, help, I need to make it hot pink. Ooh, justice. God, I'm just watching this Naginata action and being like, if only the Naginata was ever actually used this way in the whole 4 episodes that the Gelgoogs existed in the original show. Remember that Shark got the new Gelgoog. He's like, it's such an important thing, and then it blew up almost immediate. I don't know. Sazabi or bust. Ooh. We got some twin sabers. I could try out some twin sabers. Maybe I will give that a shot. Got some easy 8 heads. That's kind of a cool looking chest piece. Literally just watch this. Literally just watch this. Literally just watch this. Yeah, we'll try out the sabers for the next one. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. I'll lose my spin to win move. Well, I actually just changed it, so. You know what? Nope. I'm missing my Naginata already. All right, what's next? Suki, Suki. Nah. Oh, actually, hold on. Saku 2, Gundam Heavy Arms, Endless Waltz. Justice Gundam, Gundam Epion, Mark II AEUG, Heavy Arms. Catch my gun hands. Heavy Arms counts. Oh, I forgot to adjust my cannon. I'm not sold on the cannon being on my shoulder, though, honestly.
タウンカップまであんまり時間ないからね。冷水でも公式大会でもルールは変わらないから安心して。ガンプラバトルシミュレーターは総合戦というシチュエーションがメインになってるの。
Yeah, I don't like that cannon. I'm just gonna remove it and give it the stat boost.
戦闘するのが基本で、他のチームがフィールドのどこかに向かってる。フィールドを移動する中で他のチームとエンカウントしたら
Ow!
直接バトルになるんだよ。
My backpack.
タイガーに戦った時にね、ゲーセンでプレイしてる時にもどこかのチームにエンカウントすることがある
Blundered.
から気をつけて。
Ooh. Oh yeah, Johnny Raiden's Gelgoog. Wonder if there's any Johnny Raiden Gelgoog models. Maybe that's the mistake I've been making this entire time, is trying to get a Char one. Plus, it has those cool unicorn-style thrusters. Bam! Spin, spin. So, what makes Justice? Oh yes, always the Beam Naginata. Always the Beam Naginata. Also, welcome. I have named this kit the Blend Tech Blender. And so the question we're asking ourselves all the time is, will it blend? And if it doesn't blend, we have Shining Finger. Oh, hello, dragon. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you. Wow, good job being just too far away, Roomba. I've been encouraging everyone who plays the Breaker series to tweet me their models, because I'm curious. This is getting me in the mood to do an actual, like, IRL in reality kit bash again, because I'm also a physical gunpla nerd. But no, I was part of the Gundam Evolution Network test, and I missed it. And I was like, you know what other Gundam game was really good? Gundam Breaker 3. And so here we are. Plus, there's not a lot of Gundam on Twitch. which is like an entire lost market. There's a billion freaking Gundam games out there. Granted, a lot of them are garbage, but there's just the nice nostalgic. I really enjoyed it, but I'm also just kind of a simp for big flashy action. If you're not in for the Overwatch style like MOBA gameplay, you're not going to have a fun time. A mix. So Barbatos is one of my favorite design mechs of all time. So you got me at Barbatos. If Prinny, one of my longtime supporters, was here, she calls Barbatos her husbando. She wants to smash him with a hammer. I had mixed feelings about Unicorn, though. I feel like the problem with Unicorn was that out of that show, both the Kiriska and the Shinaju were both better looking, in my opinion. Look, all mechs are valid. Shinaju was just pretty and red. I have a... So, as we've heard with my opinion on MSA, like, there are some things that I have a hard time focusing through, and my thing with Unicorn was, so it revolves around the concept that if the secret contract declaring Space Noid independence was found, the Earth Federation would be in trouble. And I guess having lived in like 5 different countries and lived through politics, there's just some part of me that's like, yeah, that wouldn't matter. That'd be on the news for like a day. And everyone's treating it like it's this big thing. What is that? And why does it have a Char head? Mister, I need your hat. I mean, Barbatos is dope. And the Unicorn Shield's not a bad shield design. Yeah, the Unicorn arms aren't bad. I don't know, mine has a lot going on with it. We have the Shining Gundam arms with the Hakushiki labeling on them. We have the Wing Gundam thrusters. Ground Gundam legs, and a Gelgoog head. I mean, the Wing Zero looks real good. I can't deny that. Barbatos is sweet. I have a Master Grade Barbatos that was really awesome. I got in on one of the premium Bandai orders recently that has like custom weapons for it, and it has the weird claw thing, the smashy bit with the claw and the saw on the inside from the episode where Biscuit dies. Oh, I can't wait for that to get in. It's gonna make my day. I admit that I'm kind of basic with Gunpla. I just like assembling the models. I don't do a whole lot of custom painting or anything. I do some when it calls for it, but... Speaking of Gundam Wing... I'm gonna try and get Gundam Wing here with a big... or heavy arms with a big gun. Like a little Hygok trying to catch up with me. Oh, you've missed the part of the conversation where I admit that I have a problem. I have like 150 kits on display and another 100 in my closet to be built. It was just one of the things I did when I lived in Japan to like, as a hobby, and I'd do them at shops to try and see if any foreigner would pity me enough to try and talk to me. The answer was always no, but... Or not foreigner. Any native would talk to the foreigner. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. level 7 Naginata. And it's the blue one, which looks better, frankly. Oh, my baby's head. Oh, yep, that's going on there. Sorry, Suzabi's one of my favorite. Suzabi's one of my favorite mechs ever made. As I've told everyone else here today, the model that's currently on my bench is a 135th scale bust of the Suzabi. All right, we got some modifications to do here. So what nonsense does that have? All right, let's get that on there. Yes. Get the Suzabi head on there. Freaking loves it. Well, that actually straight up doesn't look nearly as good as the Gelgoog. Interesting. I think I'll keep Char's. I stream a bit of everything. I don't exclusively stream this. I can't speak for Ninja Pac-Man, though. Oh, well, would you look at that? All signs point to yes. Oof. Backpack, arm, leg, body. Ain't good enough. Oh, really? Neat. I'm a filthy casual, if you haven't. Right now, I'm between jobs. The company I worked for went under, so all I do is stream right about now. I'm sort of trying to figure out where I want to work next. I'm thinking about going back and working from Osaka again. Elden Ring will do that to you. I both kind of love and hate Elden Ring right about now. I love it because, well, it's a great game. But I've been struggling with it based off of the sole fact that I don't have the spoons for open world games all that much. I don't know, I played like 100 hours of it straight nonstop, and then I just kind of hit this point where I'm like, okay, what I wanted out of this game has been achieved, and then I stopped. It's fine. Like, I'll probably go back and play it more at some point. I think part of the problem is right before I played it, I was like trying to power through for Horizon Forbidden West, and now as someone who really liked Horizon Zero Dawn, I found myself feeling like Horizon Forbidden West was really stretched to the point where, frankly, it was not always the most engaging. And so I probably went into Elden Ring with a fair amount of open world fatigue in general. It was just kind of a shame because, like, mechanically I liked Forbidden West, but a lot of its writing and overworld just didn't have the sense of exploration I expected from it. Especially since I kind of had decided that Ghost of Tsushima was better than Zero Dawn in every way. This has been bad takes with Roomba. I mean, it looks fine, but a sandbox is only as interesting as anything you do in it. And it's worth mentioning that until I started, well, now that I stream all the time, I've been doing a whole bunch of multimedia work on the side. But before that, I was working 100 hours or so a week for a software startup. So I didn't exactly have time for games to only be pretty. My poor raid group in Final Fantasy XIV. I have to drop. Why? Because work's trying to kill me. I might go back to Elden Ring if I just do... I was doing like a heavy faith build because that's what I've done in a lot of other ones. Ghost was great, and it was another one of those games where the definitive edition and the DLC and everything actually felt like it added a significant portion to the game. I genuinely love the crap out of Ghost of Tsushima. It was also, for a PS4 game, it was obscenely pretty, and you can tell that they got like actual filmmakers to make all the cutscenes, because from a cinematic point of view, that game was just incredibly well directed. As a weeaboo who lived in Japan, I will absolutely just sit here and slurp all over Ghost of Tsushima. Not even embarrassed about it, bruh. Oh, okay. I thought I was locked onto the mammoth. Rip Shining Finger. Also, like, both the stealth and the active combat methods of Ghost were really fun, which also helped. There's lots of those combat games where stealth evolves into the same, like, 2 or 3 things. But there's also was just something incredibly refreshing about charging in and just, come out and fight! Draw your blades! Oh yeah, no. The story was great. Everything about Ghost of Tsushima was just fantastic. The fact it was shot like a Kurosawa film, which I have watched a lot of Kurosawa. I am dedicated to my weebery. Ooh, what do we got today? Oh, ooh, a Quibbly. Specifically, Haman Kaz's Quibbly, I believe. Gotta put her down before she tries to flirt with a 15-year-old again. You're not wrong. The lock-on system for Breaker is not the best. It's a good thing that the content isn't exactly what I would call challenging. I mean, the budget that these games were made on, though, like, Bandai does not pay a lot for the Gundam franchise. They expect it to be a toy factory. It's actually pretty great, because most people don't realize that the original Mobile Suit Gundam wasn't published or owned by Bandai. It actually was considered a flop. Bandai bought it so they could market the toys specifically. That's why they pushed so hard to have like a new mech out every week for a while there, is because it was all for the kit value, the toys and the kits. And lo and behold, here we are. Yes. Oh, speaking of that lock-on system there. I don't know. Like, I sort of hope I actually get my job in Osaka, because then I can go visit Gundam Factory Yokohama. Yokohama? Wow, what a pronunciation there, Roomba. Good job. Yokohama. Especially since the Osaka job doesn't require me to have business level Japanese, I could keep studying. Hello, Commander Donut. Oh, you're on the same side as Ninja Pac-Man there. He said was going on about how much he likes that too. There's a lot about it that I do like, but to make a simple story short from my perspective is everything I liked about it was always kind of ruined by the amount of trying to flirt with a 14-year-old or show off her titty bitties. Always kind of made it hard for me to watch. Which is really a shame, because there's so much of that show that's really good. With it ostensibly being Halo ODST Gundam Edition. You'll have to forgive me, I'm not sure what the LOL is specifically at, but... Look, I try to be classy in my degeneracy. Hito end! God, I don't know that speech of Japanese anymore. I'm slipping in my old age. I can no longer quote the Shining Finger quote in both English, Japanese, and French. I don't know where I got the French one from. Wow. Good job, buddy. Whoa. No, I know what LOL means. I just didn't know what it was targeted at. Lots of laughs, laughs out loud. I'm sort of entering like a should have gone to bed 5 hours ago sleep stance while playing the crap out of Gundam too. Shining Finger Sword! Take this, and this, and this! My love, my hatred, and all of my sorrow! Oh, you're fine. There's a good chance I'm not communicating well either, so far be it for me to give anyone crap. I really didn't get anything from that I really want to customize, so we're just gonna... Ooh, new Gundam. New Gundam's also pretty dope. See if I can get me some funnels. Oh god, this level again. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was appreciated. I hope you sleep well. Tune in some other time if you so choose. And thanks for the follow. Gotta love this mission where I just gotta fly back, forward and back for a little bit. Gotta play that Final Fantasy 14 song. Forward and back and go forward and back. Night. Hopefully I'll talk to you again soon. Tweet me some of those sexy Gundam photos. Today on Will It Blend? Zaku 2s. Chum, chum. My head. These red Zakus are the wrong color of red. Ooh, what's that blue little looking thing? Oh, those are just Spark 2s, okay. Oof. Good catch. Just a good thing they have such a hype soundtrack attached to this game. Keeps me awake at night. Ooh, what we got here? Ooh, your chest is so pointy. I want it. Yeah, Atsuga. Eat wall, buddy. Ooh, double Zeta backpack, huh? Ah. As soon as I'm out of this mission, I'll deal with the spammer. Apparently my spam bot isn't catching it. Oh god, the new Gundam still looks so sexy. Oh, I can pause it apparently. Wait, what? Oh, my mod panel fell behind. Come on. Boop. Into the vacuum with thee. Alright. And back on with our day. Apologies, I had to stop and take care of the spammer. I'll have to try and tune my spam bot a little more. It's... the 93 is so big. Even in all the models I have, the 93 is just giant. Blenderize the new Gundam. Oh yeah, the backpack. That's the part I think I want. 2 legs. Okay. Nice, ooh, nice. Might finally have some building to do. Moonlight Butterfly, Beam Saber, Zaku weapons. That is a lot of extra helmet. I don't think I'll use those new Gundam legs, though. Oh, yeah, it does have the funnels. Oh. Sold. Funnels. All right, let's take a look at these funnels. I know what buttons I'm pressing. Oh god, I need to do me some. Oh god, it also has the Hyper Bazooka. It's actually a bit much. Well, that's kind of a shame. Was kind of hyped for that, actually. Oh well. It happens. Mission counter. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. GPO2A Physalis. You know what? We're going to do some plot. Because we all know we come to Gundam Breaker for the plot. Ikamas!
頑張っていこ
Gambante indeed. Look at my little chibi Gundam go. I'm so happy there's just waves of cannon fodder before the official people were here to fight. Oh, that looks like oh god, what was the Locked and Loaded? Lock on Stratos' mobile suit. Probably because it is. I don't remember what it's called though. But it does turn out to blend. A monolith has appeared. Destroy it. It's not dying. Leave me alone. Oh, we actually have to kill all the people. That's why it's not letting me do it. Ah, the Dynamies. Thank you. Also, hello. I sort of power watched 00. Mainly because the first season, it would sit there and pretend that it had something important going on, and then it never really happened. And then season 2 accidentally got good. And then the movie was... I felt like I wasn't on enough drugs to understand the movie, frankly. Yeah, the fact that you can't paint the inner frame is kind of a thing, and I do agree. It would be nice to be able to change the blade colors. The closest you can get is trying to get one of the ones from a different mobile suit with a different color, like how the Hakushiki's is gold, or like how the Naginata from Johnny Raiden's blue versus Char's is yellow. Will it blend? Answer? Yes. Well, that missed. I'm sitting here like remembering plot beats from 00 now. I always did like Lock on Stratos though. Yeah, that could become a problem very quickly. I had already too many on, and I realized I didn't exactly need more of them. Especially since my mech already has a lot going on. Well, thank you for coming, Ninja Pac-Man. Don't forget to @ me your Gundam pictures. Other than that, have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Ito end! It is required by law that I say something from that hype show every time I use Shining Finger. Sorry. I don't know how much more I have in me, though. Everyone else in my house sleeping, I'm up like, Gundam, go! How dare you hide in your bubbles? You should get out and socialize more. Firing my laser! So wait, if Dynamines was the first one, I'm trying to remember what the second one was. I remember the one from the movie was the Zabanya. Now I can't remember what the second Dynamines was. Lock-On was always the most reasonable person out of that show, though, anyway. Oh, right, treat him. I'm glad everyone's here to fill in my gaps of very critical Gundam knowledge. A monolith? Alright, there's a barrier, so where is everyone? You know who else was a pretty cool character from that show? The Colonel. The Russian Bear. I liked him. Where's your quibbly backpacks? Funnel da! You know what? I'm not sure you can have enough funnels. That's some new type bullshit right there. I have a very simple mech design. I want a mech design that looks like it would fit in the G Gundam universe. Or just the Sazabi. Just straight up the Sazabi. To this day, the Sazabi is still one of the best looking mechs ever made. Changed my mind. One of my very few problems with the new Charge Counterattack Bellich's Children is that I don't care for Nightingale. High New Gundam's pretty dope, and I liked New Gundam. There's a monolith nearby. Wham! 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 Shining Finger! Ooh, hello, pretty. I could use your swords. But yeah, it's just racks of funnels all day. I should probably stop juggling him if I ever want him to come back down. Yeah, the Archie Gundam Lings. That's like 10 GM fangs. Yes. Oh, the fangs. I always love funnels by a different name. And then maybe the twin EX rifle action from whose name forgotten. Get the energy orb escort. I don't know. I think if you keep trying, maybe you can get 100 funnels going. Oh, he's over there now. Laser. God, I remember just even as a kid calling out that funnels were just everywhere. I remember watching G Gundam and like Rosebits came out and like, those are just funnels. Ooh, Virtue, the big boy. Hi, Virtue. Chonky boy. I wouldn't be opposed to some Chonky boy bits. I love me some Virtue. Androgynous robot. I could get down with the androgynous robot. It's purple. I love purple. Also, hello, Exia. Got our intervention music here. So Exia can become Gundam. But this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its burning grip tells me that your head is now mine. Come here, Exia. I don't know. I have belief. We'll just have to, like, crowdsource how to get 100 funnels on something. No heads for you. Take that, Knife King. Nando! I am attacking the monolith. Damn right my mission's complete. I don't know what you expected out of the Blendtech blender. The Woundwort shield. Yeah, it's only one. I don't know. 81 just doesn't feel like that's enough funnels. GN Beam Saber. Twin Buster Rifle. Dynames, Easy 8, Dynames. Got a lot of GNXs, holy crap. You know, an Exia core may not look completely out of place on my weird frickin' thing. Chunky legs! Next backpack shield, EX actions build their par slots. Yeah, I mean, that probably is the actual maximum. Well, now I'm converted to camp needs more slots. I feel like we need to have 100 funnels. Otherwise, like, what are we here for, really? What have we got going on here? Gundam G Cell Mark II 8UG. Nah. Rosen Zulu, Dragon Gundam, Banshee and Victory. And none of those interest me. Yeah! Just make it rain. Just make it rain funnels. Just, senpai, show me your funnels. Blenteko Gundam, Gimas!
頑張っていこう。
Ooh, 300 funnels. I'll have to double check with Violente to see if she thinks that's enough funnels or not. But I feel a co-op coming on. Make the ultimate funnel team. Hello, sexy Gelgoog. Gunpla, enter the blender. Well, I appreciate you doing the math for me. I'm kind of mathematically stupid. Yeah, dual shotguns. Look, the entire point of this build is to be a blender. Shotguns are extra. There ain't no such thing as ranged on this. The range is get in there and hit it. Until you glitch out and get stuck on a mountain like that. Mostly it's because I don't have a whole lot of good ranged weapons yet either that I super liked. Monolitho has appeared. Get down here, you coward! I said, get down here, you coward. Whee! Not my best. Somehow still not my worst. Look, game, I'm working on it. That sounds pretty fun. I literally started this as a fresh playthrough 4 hours ago, so I don't have a whole lot to customize with outside of the random mediocre stuff I've been picking up. Ooh, Goof Customs. I could use some of your pots. Play catch. Huh. Well, now I'll have to go take a look at what I do have. I know I've been stacking up effects on the few things I do have since I refused to part with my Shining Gundam arms. Because Shining Finger, best finger. Hello, Gelgoog. Ooh, that Gelgoog has a shoulder cannon. I love it already. Today on Will It Blend? What we got up here? Oh, ow. Oof. That was very effective slicing. I don't know if I have enough crowd control. Whew, sorry. Apparently my caffeine's wearing off faster than expected. Chum! See here. Another possible silly setup is GPO2 Gonzalez arms. Yep, shields. Range weapon being the atomic bazooka, which already means double nuke. Because shields plus arms will have one and plasma triggers. That is a lot of nukes, you're not wrong. Suddenly I feel ill-equipped to think of these broken combos. I'm just more like, flashy sword go burr. I mean, yeah, that is a lot of nukes, though. You're not wrong. I've always been kind of bad at, like, anything that gives me too much choice. I'm like, my poor brain! Overloaded by maths. Oh, my thing's ready. Only there was something worth using it on. Oh, no! Frickin' lock on. I'm a little sad that there's not better tracking on that move. I'm sure there's just too many freaking combinations. Was there anything from Quibbly that would be worth using in the funnel build? Probably not. Probably not that's going to have more funnels. Quibbly kind of sucks. Violante would fight me. I don't know. I've always been kind of a melee person, but I think I just chalked that up to accidentally buying too much into the hype when I was like 12 with G Gundam. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that really upset me about 00 initially, with how bad the first season was like, Exia appeared, I'm like, ah, yeah, melee Gundam. And then we kind of didn't do a whole lot with it. And Dynamis just straight up being cooler. Ooh, hello, Mr. Hyper Hammer. I approve of Hyper Hammers. I guess that's what I get for being a filthy casual, though. Good job missing there, got Roomba. Imagine standing still to collect your head. Nice, nice.
もう敵はいないみたいだよ。
I'm not sure if he's dead enough.
敵が現れたぞ。パーツが。
And time to split you in two. Really? I just kind of assumed the claw would have a bad moveset. I'll swap it out. I have a lot of claws. Yeah, we'll swap it out after this and give it a shot. Monolith? Here, combos, hold square combos, basic triangle move, variable hold. Huh. Oh, I'm short some parts because I'm too busy reading. Alright, spawn your enemies. Whole triangle moves on the ground, has like a chokehold, a heart ripper, and a suplex, while the area whole triangles have like a drop kick. Huh! I blame Iron-Blooded Orphans. Just watching Barbatos smash was always too much fun. Wow, this level's just going on for a hot minute. Been like holding my stupid burst mode here, thinking I was near the end for like the last 3 pulls now. A thigh lock. Ooh, crush me between them thighs. Or I can get caught on the scenery. That's good too. Night. Who's still alive? It's just fun to imagine that if this was piloted, the amount of G-forces I would have by spinning this much. Palace-Athene, huh? Also known as Da Big Boy. On the topic of MS speed, do you know how the tall geese and wing is dangerous? That's true, that was part of the tall geese thing. They tried to write off Char's, at the origin, advent of their comic, they tried to write off his entire thing for being that way too. Oh yes, the O. Fantastic. Get wrecked. 87,000 kilograms of holy crap. I think that's past dangerous. I wonder where they got that number from. That number like actively hurts my head. The wing size, sorry, manga, the dual G. Jesus, titty. Twitch won't let me swear enough to comprehend that number. That's a lot of propulsion, Governor. Yeah, my brain isn't actually like translating that into an appropriate number. The O. Ooh, you know, some Goof custom legs actually may not look out of place on my mech. Ooh, the Gatling shield. Kind of okay with that. Alright, so we're going to try this claw out that you recommend. We're going to make some adjustments finally here. Alright, so first things first, gotta find level 7 claw. I think we're actually going to swap this out for... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Gatling shield. Yeah, that's fine. Oof, that kind of glitches in, though. Grip Silly is because his power output is also 18,945 kilowatts, the third most of the franchise behind Turn A and Turn X, both of which were just, like, ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I need to rewatch that. Or, I guess, actually watch that. Would be a better way of me saying that. Oh, I need to do some inventory management, but I'm, like, far too tired to do inventory management right now. Take these back. I don't like how that shield glitches through my... Actually, no, there's those legs. I wanted to see how they look too. Not those legs, no. Nah. Alright, let's go give these claws a shot. If I like them, we'll upgrade the crap out of them. Ooh, what do we got here? Stopman. Ooh, Dynames. Ooh, double O Riser. Freedom, victory. Oh, I think I'm sold on Dynames. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow while I'm working on some of my other multimedia projects. I'll watch some Turn A. Mustache Gundam. Oh my sweet Jesus, it's so fast. Come here, buddy. Oh. Grepe is one of the few MS and G unit that has the PX system, which makes it able to... Wait, it let me keep my spinny spin. I love it. Why did it let me keep my stupid spinny spin? Wow, just talk about traveling. See here, what's a good move to get in the air here? And so at the end of that combo, I can get into the air. Surely there's a faster way. Can I suplex the monolith? It won't let me suplex the monolith. Game ruined. At least Final Fantasy VI let me suplex a train. Smash! Oh, it's hold to get the uppercut. Okay, okay, okay. I can just be like... Yep. I'll deal with you later. It's a delayed hit, like Devil May Cry style. Got it. Charge up your... like Do one square hit, then hold triangle, 2 squares, then hold triangle. Oh, hey, look, I get in a stance. Okay. Interesting. We'll see if I can't figure that out. Gotta have faith in myself. Timing amid a basic combo, like do. I just like the suplex. It's just great. I'm just gonna hold this guy here. Don't mind me. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's admittedly pretty intense. I don't know how it compares to AoE Blender. I feel like I have to think too much. But it is admittedly kind of dope to just be a wrestler. Okay, that was hilarious. Oh, hi. I feel like such a barbarian with these claws. This is kind of great. I think I'm getting dizzy from that animation, though. That camera change. But it's so good. Just keep doing it. Thinking. I've been trying to do it, but it feels really hard to actually catch anything. Also, it seems to also do the dash, but I think it's because I keep holding forward. Look, Roombas don't have a whole lot of brain power, okay? Come on, get. Hold square uppercut combo into holds. I think I'm just doing it too slow. Come on. Stop dying! Die. Bolts. Have never pressed buttons during these loading screens to realize that they light up like that. Oh, these things should live long enough. Stop flying away from me, you coward! Nice. Good job missing Roomba. I do kind of just love the belly flop on the ground. It's pretty amusing. I like that one square into it one. I think I'm too slow on some of my entries is what it is. Yeah, I'm too slow on some of my button entries is what's going on. Hello, buddy. Nope, not fast enough. Okay. You know what? Do you guys mind? Not enough brain cells to read and press buttons. I'll probably try the claws out for a while. They seem pretty fun. Even if I can't seem to get all the combos. I didn't know I was signing up to play Devil May Cry today. Sorry. Nani? Oh. A friend of mine is new to PC gaming and just messaged me like horrified that his mouse was moving slow after accidentally hitting like the DPI adjust button. It's like, did I break it? No. Did you do something? I don't know, it's just like pressing buttons. You adjusted the DPI. It's okay. It's a good thing he's cute. Let's see here. Surely we have some good abilities to like that one. Increase awakening gauge. Eh. My brain's starting to run out of juice for customization. No customization, only go per... Oh, I was gonna stare at some of this though. Heartbreak, EX charge, plus... Alright, I also forgot to re-equip my pew pew. Grapple claw. While rushing at the front enemy prevents a quick consecutive attack. Ooh, we'll try that. We'll replace Blade Twister with Grapple Claw. Yee. So many things. And screw it, more plot. Brain cells dying. I'll probably actually have to stop at some point here soon. I wonder why I can't do inputs. Yeah, I've been awake for like 26 hours now. It's worth it for Gundam, though. Oh, yes. I will do my best, and you will be a joke forever. Yeet! Gun tank! Oh, I can't chuck the gun tank. Alright, let's see what this claw is all about. Well, I was gonna see what this claw is all about, but then he flew away. Like a coward. Excellent, excellent. I always like cosplaying as a drill. Shining finger! Lame. This feels more like a martial arts layout than the actual martial arts fist, I'm not gonna lie. Get off here, little frickin' doohickamajig. Oi. Shum! It broke. Aw, he blew up. That's the other thing, is half these enemies blow up by the time I get them into the air. He didn't, I was just dumb. Okay. Goodbye, gun hands. I feel like this is the Act Guy's freaking movement set. Oh, hello, pretty red thing. Exodana. Yaku, yaku. Jibu an Sutsukere. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Hold up. I didn't consent to this, whatever's happening. Alright, time to stop dicking around, apparently. Yeah. I don't like this claw dash. It's fun, but it just doesn't have the same utility. But as a synthesizer player, the soundtrack just has me freaking hype all the time. This is my kind of synthesizer noodling here. Ooh, now I get big claws. Behold, my maximum claw edge. Nice, nice. Chotto. Ima. Ima, koko. Koko vai, basho. And then he died. Oh, I don't want to be here. Poor little SD Gundam making little raindrop sounds every time he takes a step. Hello, Big Goof. Love it. Hello, Goof Custom. One of my favorite kits I've actually had now. Crimson Goof Custom. Which was just a regular Goof Custom, but red. But it meant that the Goof Custom finally had a kit that wasn't super wacky to build. Ah, yeah! Found the suplex move. Well, now I'm not going to ever stop doing the suplex move. Slowly figuring out all these combos. Yeah, it's definitely an input speed thing now that I'm getting more comfortable with the speed at which this operates. I feel appropriate like a G Gundam fighter now. See me at the next frickin' World Gundam tournament. Yeet! God, I'm too slow to do it again. Nope, too slow. And away he goes. Nope, still too slow. I did it like 2 times in a row. There it goes. And then he explodes from beneath my legs. Hot. Gun tank head. Stop running like a coward. Teach you to run like a coward. All right, I think we're slowly wrapping up here. Mosh. I see. That's easy for you to say, buddy, but I want to see you actually live up to that. Yeet! Well, it's like I freaking slowed down there for a second. Explosion Fist! Not to be confused with Burning Fist. Time for glowy hands! Jazz hands! Wham! Wham! And all my sorrow! Nasu! Oh, I missed. Bam! Between the thighs. Love it. It's always fun to see it. Yeet! Who needs Gundam Curios anyway? Chibun the Batsu! Yeah. That's right, your parts. Alright, you know what? This claw's growing on me. Now that I've, like, figured out a lot of it. I see the light. I will adopt Claw. Oh no, I'm missing one of my claws. I need that for claw-like things. Yeet. Ah, it's not 3, it's 4. Oh no! Goodbye, gun tank. I caught your gun hands. You know what? I wasn't impressed with them. Telling to me, I'm pretty sure that's Master Asia's moveset's what's happening. Oh god, it's big. Nani? Okay, I'm attacking him. It's okay. God, that looks too much like the frickin' Lancelot. Jeezy Pete's. I want to suplex the big one. Ow. Not prepared for big boy. Claws are bad at big boy. Ow. Doesn't help that I just keep walking into things. No, Supermoto! No, super mode. That's my shtick. I feel like a little gnat just buzzing around his head. Catch my shining hands. Don't call me a rat. Oh. I was kind of hoping that would go over me. Not nearly lucky enough for that. Night-night, buddy. Bunch of parts, yep. Ooh, double O quant. Let's see your defense orb boost. Shining finger! Ooh, stabby. What skill does this have on it? Beam resistance, enemy skill repair. Eh. Movable frame, saber. Physical resistance. Oh no! Plot!
本戦始まるまでにセッティングを終わらせろ。
We will only ignore you.
この迷子みそじすぎなんすけど。
受付で迷子アナウンス。
ああ。やめろ。あ、もうずっと姉さん。え？あ、
お前
Casual women's.
いつもバカにして
姉さん外。
面白い。
門松も外からじゃあ
いらん。
いい
姉さん。
アホだよ。
Delightful. Alright, I think it's about time for me to wrap it up tonight though, guys. It's absolutely been a blast. I'm so happy I undusted this game. I might be doing more late night streams of it in the future. So if you like that all, maybe follow and join me. It was fun. I also look forward to seeing my my Twitter ads blowing up with everyone's kit bashes. Yee. Those will be nice and sexy. Extra shout outs to Grumpy Star, Kokoli, Karis, Ninja Pac-Man, all for following me tonight. Much appreciated. And yeah, I hope you all have a good night and hopefully I'll see you again here soon. Ja, matane!